me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Davis, Holiday. Out there with Ball. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton up top, outside for our test. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from our test, but that time he showed it to you.
George against Holiday, stolen by our test. With the drive. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh! Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. And the Pacers another 3.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Holiday. Outside, Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Artest. Halliburton passes to Artest. Outside, O'Neal. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Here's George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's West for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton against Ball. Here's our test. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Kevin?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Boy, the defense was tough right there, but Halliburton just locked in, kept his focus, and knocked it down.
Inside, O'Neal with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And George kicks to Halliburton. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Indiana?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And here's Halliburton following the 3 from Drew Holiday. And that one is hammered home.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. Bucket is good. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the middle. Watch out! Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
1 eye on the rim, 1 on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's our test. No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 6. To the middle. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Holiday. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot, and it's Davis finishing it off.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on a show in there.
Halliburton outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's our test. That doesn't go either for our test. And the Pelicans with possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Ball against Halliburton. Knocks down the 3-ball. And that's 12 points for Ron Artest.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Here he goes. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists tonight.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Davis finds Ball. There's the triple. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 8. There's O'Neal with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Here's West. The shot from the low post is good. West has got his second bucket of the night.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Outside Artest. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Outside Holiday. West a screen on George. Here's Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
And George, here we go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside for Artest. And another 3 for Indiana.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So O'Neal will go to the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Mashburn. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And so it's New Orleans with it. Holiday with the three. That shot off. Excellent D there from George. Pass to Artest from the arc. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Holiday over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Halliburton for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got George. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center. That's the Pacers 5. Pass to Artest. Stolen. 3-on-3. Ball from long range. Buries it from 3-point range. Ball's got 6 points.
Excellent shooting from Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Count it.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Holiday against Halliburton. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night, but if his team needs his scoring, he can provide.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton kicks to George. Back to Halliburton. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Halliburton's got 4 this quarter.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer. That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Ball against Halliburton. George with the screen on Ball. A kick out to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Over West. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Mashburn. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Mashburn's got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans. Here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Drains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing.
And now, yep, this will be a coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Takes the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday buries the long-range jumper. And now it's only a 5-point Pacer lead.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
A kick out to O'Neal. Flies it from 19. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. And Holiday has it in the corner. Fires for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana leading by 7. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Outside for Artest. Oh! There's the killer two-handed slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Pelican 5 right now. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ball. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Outside for Artest. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Artest's got 26.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Mashburn the pass to Ball. A 3 ball. Kept alive. The shot will not fall. Pacers leading by 12. Here's Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Over Ball. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And David West gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. O'Neal dishes to Artest. Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. The shot by George. Wide open. And the Pacers another 3.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Right side Sabonis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 14. Holiday. Davis.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pacers leading by 14. A deep 3. Ball with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
O'Neal looking around. Shoots it up. There's the jumper. Nice one. Pelicans trail by 14. Holiday missed on the three. And it's the Pacers ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton up top.
And Ball showing you a little nasty there on defense, showing you some of that sandpaper grit.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. Knocks down the three.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
O'Neal against West. Outside, O'Neal. From about 19, connects on the J.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
The first free throw is good. O'Neal hits them both. Outside, Davis. Now Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Can't get it to go. Now the Pacers with it. O'Neal. No good from three. From way back.
We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Going inside. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he dunks it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Holiday from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Artest. Sabonis against Davis. Three-pointer, O'Neal. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here are the Pelicans now. It's a three-point game. Pass to West. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Halliburton. Here's Artest.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Lets it fly. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And Holiday powers it home.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Offline with a 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Ball. Pulls up. That's in there. Davis with the assist. It's a tie ball game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's George.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. A minute 53 left now in the first quarter.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the second. Halliburton against Holiday. Pass to West. Outside Holiday for 3. It's rebounded by Artest.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Halliburton with the steal. Outside O'Neal. There's a minute 12 left in the first. Here's Artest. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to West. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Kicks it to George. Halliburton right side. Off target with the 3. New Orleans in the lead. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. And so it's Indiana with it. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Artest. And that's not gonna go. so at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pelicans. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Halliburton. Clock at 6.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Pass to Mashburn. Takes it inside. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the Pelicans with possession here, following the bucket by the Pacers. The 3 from Ball. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 5.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Outside O'Neal. And stolen by Holiday. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Good on the shot. Holiday with the ball. 6 points for him. Pass to West. Now Ball. Here's the pick. And it's all from three-point range. George against Holiday. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Halliburton against Ball. Ball with a steal.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
An aggressive defender. Ball has a keen awareness for when to go after steals.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton against Ball. Here's O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it's good. 2 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And the basket by West.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Halliburton pass to George. And here's Sabonis. Down low. Stolen by Ball. Pass to West. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. Kicks it to George. Here's Artest. Halliburton outside. Pass to O'Neal.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 20 left in the second. Ooh, it's stolen away. 3 on 3. Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. Here's West. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Ball outside. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. And now a 9-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Halliburton against Ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
He hits the second from the line. New Orleans leading by 8. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Holiday. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. To the inside. Oh, George with a steal. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball, and it's West in at the 4.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday with the ball, guarded now by George. Mashburn, the pass to Ball. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Ball's got 11.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. He has 6. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 6th assist of the night. West uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
High post Davis, working on Sabonis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Pacers trail by 9. O'Neal on the wing. Kicks it to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Artest, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. New Orleans leading by 9. Ball passes to Mashburn. Back to Ball. To the middle. Here's West. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Halliburton against Ball. Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. And there's the drive. Sabonis with some nice D.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Up top, O'Neal. 10 points for him. Halliburton finds George. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 4-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
The shot by Holiday, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And Sabonis slams it in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
George passes to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
The 3 from Ball. He can't get it to go. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball against Halliburton. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 5th foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Halliburton against Ball. Kicks it to George. Pass to Artest. Rebounded by New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Pass to Artest. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Sabonis. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 5. Holiday passes to Ball. To the paint. West misses.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Outside O'Neal. Goes up from the top of the key, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Knocks down the trifecta. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Both good from the line that time. Trailing by 10. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's our test. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Ball fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Into the lane. Halliburton fires. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his third foul so far. 7-point differential. Holiday. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Beyond the arc. Intercepted. Oh, no good. Here's our test. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Halliburton. Right side O'Neal. Here's our...
Oh! Wow! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Yeah, strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Timeout, Pacers. What's the best strategy for him?
In this situation, you go all in for a steal off the inbounds pass. If they can't get one, they've got to foul and send them to the line.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Here's George. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Wow, how about that? And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Just a gut.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And stolen by James. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to West. Offline with his three.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
The kick out to Frazier. Puts up a three. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
LeBron outside. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Drives to the hoop.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Anthony. Ewing, a screen on West, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Chamberlain kicks to Johnson. West outside. Oh, he misses the dunk. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Ewing dishes to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Here's Johnson.
Next foul. Richie Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Fires from the wing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Reed. And again, it's New York.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Chamberlain, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fades and shoots. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Got that one up quick.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Johnson. As for the wide open look. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And the shot goes in. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
No coverage that time. LeBron's got 8 points.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. They trail by 1. Now here's West. Defense is right there. Just 4 to shoot. James finds West. Let's go. It's rebounded by New York. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. And stolen by Chamberlain. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
LeBron James on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. from past the arc. Good work defensively by Anthony. Up in time. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Knicks out front, up 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We've got West. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Left side, West. Up top, Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
James with it. Now Anthony defending. Johnson outside. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. West outside, and the dunk by West.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's rebounded by New York. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. West outside. James outside. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
All the officials are all over that.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
West, that's good.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest.
Takes a 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Johnson kicks it to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead. From deep. And James pulls it down. And here's Los Angeles. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 7. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. From the arc. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And both free throws good for Reed.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
LeBron outside. 36 seconds left to play here in the half. West kicks to James. Shot is good off the back rim and in. LeBron's got 10 points.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Ball's knocked loose. And then rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. LeBron outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. West, right side. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Anthony down low. Defended by West. A three-pointer is right on target. Frazier's got 9.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
From deep, Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from the top of the key. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Anthony. To the inside. Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
The ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
Johnson left side. Shoots it. Again, Los Angeles.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a 10-point game. Here's Guerin. And the layup falls. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson dishes to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, West. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Frazier's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
West gets the bucket.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Guerin. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Johnson. Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier. Great open look there. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony. Johnson with it. Over Frazier. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of grit. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 6. Johnson outside. Johnson missing again.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
And here's West for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Frazier outside. To tie it up. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much.
Oh, that was something else.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
For 3, Ewing, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Kicks it out to James. Lock at 6. Shoots. Oh, the jumper goes.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And down it goes.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Frazier against Johnson. Shot from 16. Yep, that's going to go in.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Chamberlain brings the double team. Here's Anthony. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Another chance. It's deflected. They shoot again. The shot misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Driving inside. And that one is good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now James. LeBron galloping to the rack. Oh, no good on the dunk. Oh, the dunk.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Johnson outside. Rest outside. And down goes the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson against Frazier. James in the post. It falls!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Beyond the arc. And
So New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Tries a 10-footer, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Guerin, pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Shot clock at 6. Anthony, the pass to Reed, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Out to James. Oh, he picked him clean. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Out to James. Sinks the tray.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Frazier. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's West. The 3, James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Back to Johnson. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Anthony. Still no points. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
You love to see that effort from LeBron. Never giving up on the play. He capitalizes with a bucket right there.
Here's Reed. Anthony up top. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Goes up on the baseline, and it's New York scoring again.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's West. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Johnson. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Releases. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 6. James outside. Oh, James drains the deep three.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range three look easy.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. From outside the arc, buries it from 3. Frazier's got 8.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Back to Johnson. James outside. LeBron at full speed. Yep, that one's good. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can't really shoot it from deep.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Lets it fly. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Right side Johnson. And here's James. 5 on the clock. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Anthony. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 9. They set the screen. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
James outside. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Johnson finds James. The steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. He drops it from range. And it's an 11-point Knick lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Johnson. Out to James. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
He got a piece of it.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The kick out to Johnson. 4 on the clock. James. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Pass to Johnson. Out to James. To the wing, right side. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Oh, got that one up quick. Reed's got 15 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Pass to West. The three. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Guerin. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to West. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. Here's Reed. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 7. Picked his pocket. Now the Lakers moving it up, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Johnson. To the wing on the left. Out to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. To the left wing. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Guerin. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to James. Here's West. Now here's Johnson. He shoots it. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it back. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. That one drops for him. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
James outside. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 11.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Reed, and a strong finish with two hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out to Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. 18 points for him. Pass to Frazier. Pulls it. And it's New York scoring again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. James outside. The kick out to Johnson. Cuts off the pass. And they're pushing it up. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. On the take. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. From the corner, James with the stroke.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. Back to Johnson. James outside. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. The shot. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Going inside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Johnson on the wing. Pass to West. Over Anthony. West misses. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to West. Johnson outside. He fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's West. James outside and stolen by Anthony. Six to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. James outside. Now Johnson from downtown. Shot's no good. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Book it! That one goes!
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Throws it up, and he buries the jumper.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Nope. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
James outside. Now Johnson. 11-footer is good.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Johnson. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here are the Knicks. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Anthony fires. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Yes, sir! That one's good! It's stolen by Johnson. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in power forward. Three-pointer, Kidd. Pass to Finley. Over English. Finley can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And here's Iverson outside. There's Lever with the three. Here's Jokic. Now Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Kidd passes to Black. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Lever kicks to Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Finley. They double him with Jokic. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Now Finley for the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Iverson kicks to English. Back to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Kidd. Out left to the wing. And he hits it to tie the game up. Finley's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs. Iverson outside. And the dunk by Iverson.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Now here's Kidd. Finley the pass to Kidd. Here's Finley. And he jams it with authority.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
From deep, Iverson. Nailed from three-point land. Iverson's got 9 points.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Blackman. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Finley. Power down with both hands.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now here's Iverson. 9 points in the game so far.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Count that one. 13 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him. Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And so here's Denver, following the score by Dallas. Lever dishes to Iverson. Over Blackman. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trailed by 3. And the basket by Blackman.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
20 seconds left in the first. Iverson outside. Outside Lever. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Takes a step back. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Iverson kicks to Lever. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. And stolen by Iverson. From deep three-point territory. The putback, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Donaldson. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the paint, Jokic swiped away. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. English against Nowitzki. Four on the shot clock. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. That's highlight reel stuff from AI.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Doncic against Lever. Jacks up a 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside Lever. Back to Iverson. Anthony trying to get over. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Lever. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Finley, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Lever from long range, hits it from three-point range.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. Doncic looking it over. And it's Dallas with another. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Iverson. Anthony kicks to Lever. The shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lever's got 5 now. Jokic with the steal. Anthony. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Over to the left wing. And stolen by English. It's stolen. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Finley, and he dunks it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now Finley following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Takes it inside. Here's Blackman. Drills the three-pointer. Blackman's got the lead up to 1 now for the man. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's English, and the jam by English.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Jokic a screen. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by English. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic, and good that time. Iverson's got the game tied up here for Denver.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And stolen by Iverson, all by himself. It's Iverson finishing off the runaway.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Launches it. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Finley. Sinks the three-pointer. And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And here is Doncic. Fires for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Off the left rim and out.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. Jokic with the steal. Lever against Doncic. Offensive rebound. And here's English for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Finley. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic against Lever. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
Some confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
English with the steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Nuggets ahead. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Finley. Lets the three fly. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Finley's got 26.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hard-fought bucket for any eye.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic left side. 5 to shoot. All sorts of time. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Nowitzki against English. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman from past the arc. Another three for Dallas. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Doncic. Feet out. Count it.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And he misses the J. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a one-point game, and the shot goes in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Oh, what a finish.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Fires the three. Iverson with the rebound. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Now Jokic.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at
ties the game up. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
Here's Finley. English covering, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
He drills the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, one-handed!
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Lever. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Timeout, Mavs. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotion.
the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. From outside, off the mark. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss. English passes to Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
And Jokic drops them both. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the 3. The rebound by English. The Nuggets on offense. About a minute into this first quarter. Nice shot by Lever.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. From 17, Anthony grabs the board.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Oh, big time right there.
Nasty! Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kidd. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Kidd. Out to the right wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Finley. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
Here's Iverson. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Kidd. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. .141 left in the first. Here's Lever. Give him 8. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Kidd. No points so far. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Denver leading by 7. Pass to Donaldson. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Finley. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. Anthony right side. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. And the baseline jumper goes down. Lever's got 10 points.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Blackman. To get back on track. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. No points yet. Pass to Finley. And the shot goes down.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Iverson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Kidd, the pass to Finley. Here's Kidd. Pass to Finley. Launches a 3. Stolen. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Picked it out of midair. To the wing, right side. No good on the 3.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
And he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Shot's good by Iverson.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Out left to the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Here's Iverson. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Pass to English. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. English has gotten his second bucket of the game.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Here's Kidd. Clock at 6. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now.
Dallas foul. Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's English. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. Fires the 3. On target from range. Blackman's got 9 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The 3 is up. Shot's good by Iverson. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. Lets it fly. And he recovers it. Here's Kidd. 6 to shoot. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Pass to Finley. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Kidd. Launches it. The shot that time not on target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Finley for the tie. And it's Denver with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Over to the left wing. Here's Lever. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lever's got 12.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Finley. Shot clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 13.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Here's English. And the three-pointer goes. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Kidd. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver leading by 6. Here's Iverson. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Finley. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Kidd. From deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. Here's Kidd, covered by Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Kidd.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. Blocked! And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Stripped it away. Here's Lever. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 9. To snap the cold streak. And he goes in for the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
It's good.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Kidd, the pass to Finley. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Offensive rebound. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for and they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Denver. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more than it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the 4. Here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Here's Kidd. Clock at 6. And he nails that one right through the heart.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Denver leading by 9. Here's Iverson. Out to the wing. English passes to Iverson. 6 to shoot. He shoots. They get it back. Ball stolen. And they're running. Here's Blackman. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Denver.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's English. Just 4 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 10. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Kidd. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. deep. Just in time with the putback.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Finley. And he nails it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Shoots it up. Oh, he drops it, a sweet J.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Here's Finley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots. Oh, the shot is off.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
The shot from 20 feet out. Yes! Locked in on the J.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here's Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Jokic. Oh, he can't get the layup.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Lever.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Rises up. It's in! And so it's Denver with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here.
To try
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Let's get there close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. The kick out to Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Curry on the wing. Here's Arizona. The long distance 3 is buried.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Arizona the pass to KD, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Green. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Green, the pass to Arizona. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Arizona's got 6 points.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
And Dr. J slams it in.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Durant. Hands it from downtown.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Curry, here we go. Durant, wide open, he fires. And another 3 for Golden State.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to Arizona.
Remaining 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. The 17-footer goes down. Curry's got 5.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Durant for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 8.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown. So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Pulls up. The Warriors pull it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
For 3, Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And you could tell he thought that triple to fall.
Outside for Curry. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Katie against Irving. Durant off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Durant just inside the line. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
So for Brooklyn now, get out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the three. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden gets the bucket.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Outside for Curry. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
To the left side wing. On the top of the key, and it's Brooklyn scoring again. Warriors leading by 6. Curry looking it over. Outside, KD. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. On the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Warriors. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. For 3, Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. On offense, here are the Warriors. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
Harden inside the three-point line. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Green's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Green's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Three-pointer, Kidd, good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night, 5 for 10 shooting.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And Harrison gets it to go.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Harden, no good. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 13-5 run. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Harrison. Over Harden. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 13. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Harden, money from the arc.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
102 left in the first half of the game. Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Pass to Harrison. Outside for KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Harden the pass to Durant. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And it's Green missing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Kidd. Lopez, a screen on KD. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 13. And Chamberlain, here we go. And he converts the layup. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
He had a nice open look right there.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Green, who's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Stolen by Durant. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
KD against Green. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. And Green gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Fires the three. Here's Lopez. And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Green in the high post. Durant's there. Green the pass to KD for three. And it's Green missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Driving in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
That bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 9.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Green. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Curry kicks to KD. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 17.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. For 3, Kidd drills it from outside. He's got 16.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Outside Curry. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Durant. Nets trail by 14. Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
1:06 left in the third. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Pass to Arizon. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Arizon's got 5 points now this quarter. Kidd against Curry. From 18 feet away. Again, the Nets for 2.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And another three for Golden State.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Durant kicks to Green. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Curry against Kidd. Curry kicks to KD. Fires away from way outside. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Harden. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. Arizon, the pass to Green. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Curry. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Harden, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there. He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And the Nets miss again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Curry on the drive. Durant fires. The 3 is off. Nets trail by 11. Now Lopez. Now Durant. Outside Kidd. He nails the jump shot.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Curry with him. Outside, Durant. Curry outside. Takes the three. Durant rips down the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Got it to go.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. The second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game. Jacks up a 3. That does not go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Green against KD. Draymond sinks the big jumper.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
Green from outside.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Harrison. Outside, Durant. And so the coach's challenge here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just 5 to shoot. Curry, the response triple, answers back.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Off target from outside. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Durant, and that one is good. So we see the Warrior.
just can't let you go.
The tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the three. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. The three. Drills it from deep.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Durant. And the Nets get it back. Goes back up. Good. He hits the jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right side Harden. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Knocks it loose. Outside Harden. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Green.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Three-pointer Harden. First shot won't go. Now the Warriors with it. 4-point game. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Nice shot by Durant.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Durant, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Boy, you've got to love the cleverness of Draymond Green. You know he loves to get guys up in the air. He sells it so well.
It's so critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Harden. Oh, Green with a block. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that. Good. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Arizon. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Arizon's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great. Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Fires it. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Outside Curry. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The kick to Durant. 5 on the clock. Over Irving. That's good from Durant on the assist from Curry. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside, Green. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Green. Give him 8 points now. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Harden. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 14. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. That one goes. Count it. The Warriors lead by 12. To the inside. Back to Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
Durant, it's good on the putback. Durant's got 6.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Outside Durant, from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Here's Curry. 6 points for him. pass to Harrison.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that?
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Shot is up. Durant pulls it in.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Harden. There's the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 13. A clear look for Green. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Green's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the mid-range can be an effective area for Draymond Green. As a passer, you've got to respect him. Now he pulls the trigger on the jumper.
Back to Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And there's another one for the Nets. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Curry. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound. Green. Here's Harrison. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Harrison's got 9 points.
I think unselfish is a word that applies beautifully to Draymond Green. So good at sharing the basketball.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Inside. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Pass to Green. Lopez on the double team. Green, the pass to Harrison. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And that one's good. Green.
Well, Draymond Green obviously dialed in. He feels like he can score from any space right now.
Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. That one doesn't drop. Nets trail by 20. Now Harden. Pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. Takes a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Chamberlain, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The Warriors lead by 22. Green with the ball. Durant covering. And that one's good. Green.
Well, Draymond Green plays with such good pace and rhythm. Outstanding at shifting from the dribble to the shot.
Harden with it. Pass to Kidd. To win the cold spell. Harden can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. He shoots it. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Outside, Green. Lopez on the double team. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Arizon. From outside the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And right now, if you're the defense, you got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Harden hits them both. Now the Warriors with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Curry looking it over. No good from outside. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Kidd. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 13.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Kidd with the bucket.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
The kick to Durant. Green against Durant. From the arc. And Green good for 3. Green's got 22 points.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a 3, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. The kick to Durant. With the teardrop from 20 feet. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Green. Chamberlain passes to Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And here's Curry. Here's Arizon. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Nets trail by 21. For three, Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Curry gets the bucket.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
And the three off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 23. Outside, Green. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Harrison. Just 5 to shoot. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here are the Nets now. Harden from outside. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Curry finds Durant. Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harrison's got 6 points in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Green, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by Curry. Green for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kidd. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Green against Durant. Pulls it. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Kidd. Offensive board. Outside for Harden. Offline with a 3. The Warriors lead by 22. Down low. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Durant's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Harden from outside. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now here's Curry. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kidd. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Hits the trifecta. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They trail by 22. All right, guys, what's your take?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And now let's take a second.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counter play. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Knocked away. Stolen by Harden. Durant just inside the line. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And here is Green. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Green dishes to Durant. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Harden's shot is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Durant and the Warriors, another three.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Goes up the baseline. That's good on the jump shot. Harden's got 7.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Green taking his time here. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Green passes to KD. There's the drive, and then Durant with the jam.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Now here's Kidd. This one for 3. Irving against Green. Harden the pass to KD. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Durant. Pocket 6. A rebound by the Nets. Outside Kidd. Another miss by Kidd.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Harrison the pass to Green, and that one drops for him.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Pass to Irving. They get it back. Outside Kidd. Shoots over KD. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Now here's Curry, the tray. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Kidd against Curry. Outside for Durant. He slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And so it's the Golden State. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
We've got Chamberlain. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Arizin. Outside Curry. 16 feet away. Again, Golden State.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
From deep, Harden buries the triple.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Curry. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Green. Harden missing his last shot. Green finds KD. Some nice passing by Golden State. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The plays under video review under NBA rules.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's Harden. He's got 10. Outside Kidd. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Kidd's got 6.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And Green gets it to go.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
The 3 from Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's Green with the 3. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Green's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Durant kicks to Irving with the shot. And Curry pulls it down. And the Warriors with possession here. And Chamberlain, here we go. No good that time. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Harden with the hang time.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
2 minutes.
Curry passes to Arizin. Driving the lane. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden kicks to Kidd. Off target from 3-point range. Warriors leading by 12. And again, no good by Golden State. 1:33 left now here in the second. Harden dishes to Lopez. And easy 2 points on the layup. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Now here's Durant. 17 points in the game. On its way from Curry for 2. Drops one in from the wing. That's 10 points for Stephen Curry.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now Kevin Durant following the 3-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Durant's shot is good.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Green with the block. Over Irving. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kidd with it. Now Green defending. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Kidd.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry fires from way outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
On the wing, Green. Defended by Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry can't get it to go. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now here's Kidd. 9 points in the game so far. Connects from three-point range.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. And it goes out of bounds.
The ball goes to
Last touch by Green. Here's Irving. Still yet to score. Outside Kidd. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. From about 19 feet. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
From deep Harden, it's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Beautiful stroke on the 3 ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Nets trail by 12. Irving passes to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 6 in the quarter. On offense, here are the Warriors. At one point, they led by... Oh!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one? Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Using his length inside, Durant
and he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Here's Harrison. Here's Green. Outside Durant. Goes back up. Durant gets it done inside.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Down low. Irving against KD. And here's Harden for three. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A 3-ball. He can't get that one to fall. Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Curry passes to Harrison. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's KD. Jason Kidd making his last shot. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And here's Kidd from the arc. Made that one as his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Curry kicks to Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Puts it up from 15. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 9. From deep, Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Green missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Outside Lopez. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Warriors leading by 9. Green throws it down. What an assist!
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Durant with the steal. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
First personal foul.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. Buries the deep ball.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Warriors leading by 16. Oh, the shake. Durant with the rebound. Irving looking over the floor. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Curry. Jason Kidd making his last shot. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Can't get it to go. Nets trail by 17. Harden fires. It's stolen by Green. Lopez with the steal. Durant. And he hits the jumper. Here's Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry outside. Shot clock at 6. Durant rips down the rebound. It's the Nets now. Irving fires. The shot is good. Here's Curry. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Oh, the slam dunk.
Jason Kidd, 3 points.
The putback. So we see the Warriors.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like water stories, stories stand alone. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting
Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Crafty move to shake off the defender. Ball knew just what he was doing there.
No good with the triple. Indiana on offense. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
And the shot goes.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Ingram finds ball. Back to Ingram. And he drives in, and it's good for 2.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Sabonis with a screen on ball. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's ball. Outside Holiday. The 3. Nails it from 3.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Halliburton against Ball. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Three-pointer, Halliburton gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Holiday. Clock at 4. Launches it.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Can't get it to drop. Sabonis with some nice D. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Pass to George. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Outside Holiday. The 3 ball. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A nice shot by Artest.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
Here's ball. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Ball against Halliburton. Clock at 6. Ball passes to Ingram. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half? I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Outside Ingram. The 3 from Ball. And the Pelicans miss again.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Up top, Davis. There's the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Now Sabonis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Outside Holiday. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The kick out to Ball. From behind the arc. And the Pelicans miss again.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Outside Ingram. There's the 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Halliburton. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Back to Ball. Fires the 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. New Orleans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Sabonis finds Halliburton. Releases. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Halliburton's got 16 points.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
George in the post. And stolen by Holiday. Pass the ball. George with a steal. Here's our test.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The three from Ball. Anthony Davis packs it down.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
George with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game. 19 seconds left in the half. Halliburton finds George. Up top, O'Neal. Halliburton looking for an opening. And it's blocked by Davis. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Here's O'Neal. And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Is tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A go-to scorer. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And here's Indiana now. To the inside. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 13.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's our test. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George, right side. And stolen by Holiday. Pass to West. Back to Ingram. Oh, George with a steal. Here's our test. Halliburton outside. Back to O'Neal. And Davis with the block.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And the basket by West.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Left side O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Here's George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 points. That one goes. 12 points for him.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. George, you got to know how fast his trigger is.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Outside for Ingram. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining.
To the middle.
2 minutes.
For 3, O'Neal buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball passes to Holiday. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. He takes it in. Artest. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Back to Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. The 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Ball outside. From downtown, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
And finished off by Davis.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? The putback. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. George against ball. Right wing. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton on the wing. He's got 16. Pure from 3-point range.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
The kick out to Ball. He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Assist goes to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to O'Neal. From down in the low post, it goes. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
Good on both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to West. Outside Holiday. Fires in the triple.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
Halliburton outside. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Halliburton's got 23.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
There's Ball with a three. Rebounded by Sabonis.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Outside Ingram. Outside Ball. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Shot from 12, and it's in there.
Not going to miss that one very often. Great job.
Halliburton outside. Cash from downtown.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Lonzo. Oh, it's off.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Halliburton fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Holiday. Oh, a perfect jumper. Halliburton outside. Takes a three. Oh, it's off. Pelicans trail by 16. And Holiday, here we go. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Offensively, that's the strength of Holiday's game.
Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Cleared away by Ingram.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Now Holiday. Fires the three. Davis. The putback. How about the activity? Davis has gotten about everything to drop. Shooting 6 of 7. Shoots a three. Cleared away by Davis. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Halliburton. George! Money from three!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
6 on the shot clock. Holiday. Wasting no time. They answer with a three. Oh, rise and fire. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Can you dig it? What
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with our test. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. And it's George in at the 2.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Deep 2 from Ball. And the jumper is on the mark.
And, you know, even when the defense is right up into Ball, he still finds a way to use his size to get up over him, and that takes concentration.
Halliburton for 3. That one misses. Excellent D there from Ball. West against O'Neal. The kick out to Holiday. It's tipped. Here's Halliburton. And it's Ingram with the rebound. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Shoots. No good from West. And now just over a minute played here in the first. From deep, George. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Ball up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Ingram attacking. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Halliburton. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now here's Ingram, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Both free throws good for Ingram. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
For three, Ingram. Ball to pass to Holiday. Puts it up from 17. And the Pelicans miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they could win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Ball. Jermaine O'Neal making his last shot. Ball finds Holiday. And there's the drive. The Pelicans keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Here's Artest, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Ball dishes to Holiday. Ball feeling it out a bit. Ingram wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got 9.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's O'Neal with the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Ball. Here's Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Ball kicks to Ingram. Back to Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Here's George. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 5.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
No good from West.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That was pretty close. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. O'Neal from long range. And Indiana, another three.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Ingram attacking. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Artest the pass to O'Neal. Top of the key. The shot's good. O'Neal's got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Out to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 11.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Inside. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Here's George. Outside for Artest. Here's O'Neal. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. Back to Ball. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
From deep, George. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Hey, yo, that's all you.
Holiday against George. Deep 2 from Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton in the corner. Fires top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Artest the pass to Sabonis. It's good.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
O'Neal with the steal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Holiday, no one around him. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Stolen by Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Back to Halliburton. And so that brings the first half to a close. Pacers lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Ball. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Ingram's got 13.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
George, that's a two-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his sixth rebound on the night. Ingram outside. The kick out to Holiday. Outside, Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. So the wing on the left. Deep two from Ball. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Ball's got his second basket. George passes to Sabonis, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The drive-by Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The kick out to Ball. Pull from the top of the key. And it's sent back by Sabonis. The shot by Holiday, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Outside, George. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Good. He hits the jump shot. And it's 9 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Sabonis with the steal. Outside for our test. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on David West.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. George against Ingram. West kicks to Ingram. The kick out to Ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ball's got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans. George against Holiday. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
O'Neal from long range. And Davis pulls it down. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The putback. West dishes to Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Halliburton. Clock is at 3, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
A nice shot by George.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Outside Holiday from beyond the arc and then some. Holiday's got 9.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
And so it's... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Artest. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at center. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And it's good, 2 points.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
West passes to Holiday. Out to Ingram. Launches a 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Going inside. And it's good for 2. And that's now 10 points for Ron Artest.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Holiday left side. Back to Ball. Over Halliburton. A putback. They grab their own miss. West kicks to Ball. Pick by West. They shoot again. And it's Ball penetrating. And he sinks the layup.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Driving to the basket. Layup no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Shoots the 3. 3. Good.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand.
The Pacers with the lead. Outside Artest. Here's O'Neal. Ingram against Artest. Now O'Neal. And he connects on the short J.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most. And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Ball against Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Ball. Here's Holiday. Ingram. And get the 3.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton. Down he goes for 3.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Holiday outside. Outside Ingram. He takes it in from deep. A three-pointer. Good.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Here's O'Neal. Now Halliburton. Nails the jumper.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Outside Ingram. Into the lane.
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
Athleticism on that finish.
Here's Halliburton. Now O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Another shot. And here's Halliburton. Now George. Another chance here. Count it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The three goes down. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. So it's Indiana picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Outside Holiday. From outside, off the mark.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Stolen by Davis. Pass to Ball. Outside Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Outside Ingram. 5 on the clock. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Halliburton outside. Launches a 3, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. And here's Ingram outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
George's shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Really left him alone that time.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Ball into the lane. Holiday passes to Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. O'Neal misses. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Holiday finds Ball. Now Ingram. Halliburton, the pass to George. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. 6 to shoot, and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans lead by 5. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. George has got 5.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Outside for Ingram. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Holiday drives in, and Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Artest, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Outside Holiday, beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 4. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's New Orleans now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That'll belong to Sabonis.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Here's Halliburton. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Ball right side. Outside Holiday. Got it off in time. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the 3.
And so it's Jrue Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
And Indiana, looking at who they've got. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center. And that one's good. Ingram.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Counted from distance.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
A nice shot by Artest.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Back to ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's ball. The shot no good. Halliburton with some nice D. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time."
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now here's Ball. He's got 5. Outside Ingram. Back to Ball. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ingram. They get it back.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. George against Holiday. Now here's Ball. Defense is right there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Holiday up top. George defending. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 11. Sabonis finds George. Back to Sabonis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Now here's Davis. He's covered by O'Neal. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ingram's got 16 points.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense. Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Fires hitting the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Artest. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. He's got 11.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Ball passes to Ingram. Back to Ball. Outside Ingram. With the drive. Pass to Holiday. Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And Ball doesn't force anything on offense. He takes what comes within his team's game plan. You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's West. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. George, no good. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. At one point, they led by 16.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Ball against Halliburton. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's George on the drive. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Right side Holiday. Lots lots of room. The putback. The kick out to Ball. Here he goes. Holiday passes to Ball. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Sabonis. O'Neal on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Ball into the lane. Driving inside. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton looking over the floor. Lets the three fly. The Pelicans pull it in. Holiday finds Ingram. Back to Holiday. The kick out to Ball. This one for three. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. He gets it in there. Halliburton's got 7 points.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Now here's Holiday. Tight defense on him. Right side Ingram. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Holiday against Halliburton. Holiday passes to Ball. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Artest. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. That shot is good by O'Neal. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Here's West. Ball outside. Shoots over Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 9.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot off that time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Indiana, George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. New Orleans leading by 7. Outside Ingram. The 3 is up. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 7 assists in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
On offense, here are the Pelicans.
Oh, man! And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 14. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Indiana misses again.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Outside Ingram. Three-pointer, Holiday. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball right side. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples. A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's Ball. From deep three-point range. George is there for the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Tipped. Outside Ingram. Here's Holiday. Passes in from 18.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Ball fires. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Ingram. Lonzo connects from downtown. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
George passes to O'Neal. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Ball fires. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Davis. For 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. George for 3. The 3 is in.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Holiday fires. Misses the 3.